Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? How do you do, chat? What time is it in North America? On the East Coast, it is currently 9:26 a.m. All right, chat. Yesterday, I found I found the needle in a haystack. Right? I found the hidden gem. All right. Yesterday, I read a romance manhwa that was good.
Then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Hello. How do you do?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Oh. You with the 9 months. Uh, was that absolution? Wait, what? Anyways, yesterday I read Your Eternal Lies, and I was like actually so impressed. It was actually like it wasn't just good for a fucking Rofan mod. Like it was actually good. Like it was actually good. Like I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's the first time in a while that I've like actually thought that a manhwa was like really good. I wonder what if the last one was just Charlotte's Letter. It probably was. What's the title? Your Eternal Lies. Is the story of a woman who is in the process of getting transferred to uh like deserted island prison type beat thing where people generally don't survive long after having escaped from prison twice. Um After being put in prison for murdering her husband. And the man who's in charge of her transfer is a war hero. Who was like basically the face of the war propaganda. And I don't want to get into any more details because it would spoil it. And honestly, it's the sort of story that like is worth going into them like blind. Like it's definitely worth it. God forbid a woman have hobbies. True. Why don't you read light? Okay, I'm gonna be like completely honest with you. All right. I don't know if I'd be properly able to read a lot of light novels because my brain doesn't register Korean or Japanese names like well. Like I have to see the character to remember who it is. If I see the name, I'll be like, who the fuck is this, man? Can Calamity of Eshu be viable on Skirk if using Dahlia / Lila on the team? Yeah. It'll be great on Skirk if you're using Dahlia. Lila, it'll still be good, but you need to make sure the shield don't break. Used to Japanese name, Korean ones not so much. Yeah, I'm more used to Japanese names than Korean ones. But dude, I swear, man, like sometimes they will just like use the name of a main character and I will be like but because they're talking about a character that's not currently in the scene, I'll be like, who in the fuck is that? Right now, I'm reading To Be an Actor. And the only reason why I can remember the name of the main character is because it's really similar to Jungkook. Anyways. Anyways, let's get some good fucking artifacts.
Justice will prevail. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
You look so handsome today. I'm not gonna pay you just because you said that. Alright, I'm sorry. They changed the name of Tumult Subduer. Okay, buddy, Subduer is such a bad word in general. Like, dude, like I don't know. It just. Stygian something, but Stygian what? I always open while lifting. Always open your stream while lifting at the gym. I see. That sounds interesting. Stygian Onslaught. Oh. I prefer that.
Justice will prevail. Drop your rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
I prefer that quite a bit. Most definitely. Indubitably. As they say. As the kids say.
Quick as a flash. Hands where I can see 'em. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Ooh, thank you for the 13 months, the real cop. it's so funny that I need like almost a full rotation to kill this enemy, but I kill it in one plunge with Marissa. The leyline. I know the leyline bus plunges. Okay, I know, I'm aware. Stop right there.
Into the shadows.
That's because Marissa is the goat. I think she's a cow, not a goat. Took you indeed. Give her the 10 months. I'm not late, let's fucking Joe. True. Do you think Tubby is smash or pass? Hey, I didn't even fucking kill him? Did I forget the Moika burst? Oh, I did. Oh, Collis. Sorry. Like, no paid chatter, you actually look handsome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Stronger! Start! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
If Zaj was the physics professor at my university, I would have never dropped out of physics after Physics 101. Well, okay, I hate to break it to you, but you would have dropped out of physics later eventually. Alright, it's something I realized when I dropped out of physics. If you're sane, you will drop out of physics. Even if you're not, you should.
Into the shadows.
Last one of the day. Come on. I believe. Yeah! That's not enough. If Zajef was my physics teacher, I probably wouldn't have learned physics because I don't think he's qualified for the job. Dude. You're talking to someone who did not get his first non-perfect score in university until, like, the 5th semester because COVID hit and online classes were too cringe. Okay? Like, okay, listen, I don't want to toot my own horn, okay? But I'm gonna toot my own horn, alright? Academically, I'm pretty smart. On top of that, I'm a great teacher. Okay? I held a perfect GPA for my first few semesters in uni. With talent and hard work. You shed some tips. Don't have too much fun. But also have some fun. Okay, unironically though, the best tip I can give you is find friends that are not too... You want... The best way to stay motivated and study in university is to surround yourself with people who study. Distance yourself from the type of friends that don't study at all, because it will affect how much you work. And like, if you don't give that much of a shit about your grades, if you're just there to get a degree because you already know what you want to do with your life and you don't need to have amazing grades for that, then don't listen to me, right? Like, at the end of the day, this is just advice for, like, academic performance. But, like, not surrounding yourself with people is also a bad idea. Like, find one extracurricular activity
Add Astra.
that actually is
Thank you for
close to what you enjoy,
Add
and socialize with the people there. Did you become friends with Nick after some semesters? And Nick and I have been friends since high school. So Nick is smart. Okay, listen. I shit on Nick for being an idiot all the time, but like, he's not that dumb, okay? Like, the high school we went to was a high school you had to test into, and it's like, it's by far the best high school around. So, like, yeah, he was kind of an idiot, but he was an idiot in a social space that was occupied by relatively smart people. You know?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Or is everybody's calc saying that Chen has the best force flaw? I'm not sure, honestly. But, like, the reality is that, like, out of the calcs I've done, there's a small single-digit difference between Shenhe and the others. So a slight assumption difference is very much enough to put Shenhe at as the best one, but it won't be by far.
process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place. The world is full of surprises. Is the ability not to
You might
lost some
want to
sort
get
of
a guide
talent?
if you're not
Anyways.
in the area.
And her rotations are hard, so it might not be the best. They're not hard. And her rotations are very straightforward. If you try to be smart about Shenhe rotations, you'll end up with no uptime on your burst.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively.
You get a weapon skin from clearing difficulty 6? That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep.
I think a good thing about Shenhe is that you don't really play her in other teams, while Yulan or Milani or whatever you might. I mean, that's both a good and a bad thing, right? It's a good thing in that you're not going to need her for your other side, but it's a bad thing in that, well, there's probably a bunch of characters you won't need for your specific other side, and she sure as fuck isn't the best pull out of those characters, right? If you have a lot of characters already, if you already have Shenhe, she's definitely one of the options you should be considering, and often will be the one to choose. But if you don't have her, is she worth getting? Fuck no. I should actually do some calcs on Mona 4th slot with SKIRK C1 or SKIRK Sig to like really drive the point home. I already did some calcs with Singto and it's like significantly, like SKIRK with Sig on the Singto team is like significantly better than SKIRK with Shenhe. But I should also do it with Mona, because it'll probably be even better with Mona. Everyone in Ayaka mains think that Shenhe is a massive upgrade. Okay, I mean, first of all, alright, SKIRK and Ayaka are not the same. Alright? Shenhe is a dogshit character, sure, but she has perfect synergy with Ayaka, so she's still pretty good in Ayaka teams. I do think Shenhe is the best 4th slot in Ayaka teams. And I think that she is, like, actually above the other ones, noticeably so. I disagree with Jamie's assessment of Shenhe being the first thing you should consider if you're trying to do vertical investment dolphin stuff for Ayaka teams.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
But I don't disagree with Shenhe being
I am but an instrument of Fontaine's
an important part of Ayaka's best team. Like, that's true. Isn't SKIRK better? SKIRK is gonna be competitive, but I don't know if she'll be better. You're asking if SKIRK is better than Shenhe and Ayaka teams, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. The biggest problem is gonna be that if you get your SKIRK burst and your Ayaka burst both off cooldown, SKIRK probably is a slight upgrade, but it'll be hard. It'll be hard to get both off cooldown, because they're not the same cooldown, so you'll have to make sure that you're swapping to the right unit at the right time over a 60-second rotation. Because 15 and 20, right?
I have never lost.
The first breakpoint where they line up is 60. And a 60-second rotation isn't something that you're gonna be able to do. Over 2 rotations, it probably isn't that bad, because you get to just, like, do your setup, use Ayaka burst, and then SKIRK burst. And then for the next rotation, you just SKIRK burst before Ayaka instead of after. So I guess it probably isn't that bad if you do that, but still. I don't have Farina, Escoffier, or Shenhe. Am I cooked? Honestly, kinda, yeah. I mean, it depends on what you want, right? Like, if you want to have a great Skirk team, you are cooked. Don't even bother. If you like Skirk and you think she's a cool character, it's not like you can't go for her. Like, her teams without Farina and Escoffier are noticeably worse, but they're not completely unplayable. At the end of the day, Genshin has seen a lot of power creep lately, and Skirk is on the receiving end of the positive effects of that power creep. And that means that even her, like, relatively bad teams are still reasonably strong. But they're gonna be, like, Sino level instead of Varesa level. And that's kind of what you gotta expect, you know? I'm actually kind of curious what the best Sino Sims are. Let me take a look. I see. Truly a Sino hyper carry team. Alright, yeah. I mean, sure. I see. Sino's best team is Maoika, Kea, Shilonen. I'm guessing it's because no one simmed Bennett Seatlali yet. This was probably made pre-Seatlali.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Oh well.
If your heart recoils in fear,
This...
then your sword
Yeah,
may
so
well
around
be
70k
because you will not wield it
on
effectively
the quick
against
bloom
them.
stuff. But that's kind of cope as hell. Hyper Bloom, also around 70k. And then he generally hovers. In his best teams, generally between 60 and 70k. That makes sense. I guess Skirk is probably still a bit better than that, even if you don't have Escoffier. But not that much better. Like, it's still in the same ballpark. It's like... He's gonna cap out about 10k higher.
I've faced many
Ish.
opponents in my duels.
Although, technically, Skirk does get to fucking
The
cheat.
rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Right, like, there's a lot of situations where Skirk gets to cheat out damage with her burst. Isn't Nevidet without Farina the same thing? It's kind of similar, but in Nevilet's case, his DPS is not the only thing he has going for him. Right? If you parse through some of these teams, some of these no Farina Nevilet teams, right? This is kind of fake because Petra Shenling and forward vape Nevilet, like this one, it's fake as hell. Same for this one. This is just fucking Mohika carry with TTDS instructor Nevilet. This one's kind of fake, but it's not too fake. It's a lot less fake than the other ones. Right? You can kind of get a pretty reasonable result if you just do Petra Shilonen instead of instead of Cinder City. Right? Petra Shilonen, Cinder City, Shanling. It's a bit worse, but it's not awful. But this is still gonna be north of 80k, right? Like, I don't understand how Petra works on non-geo characters. Petra triggers not when you trigger Crystallize, but when you pick up a crystal generated by Crystallize. So if you swap to your character that has Petra before you pick up the shard, you will get the Petra buff. If SKIRK didn't have the passive, would SKV's Freeze still be her best team? Yes, without a doubt. Honestly, if she didn't have that passive, the main thing that would change is probably the best last slot. Is Yelan still on your assumed SKIRK default team? Yeah. The reason I assume Yelan is not because she's the best out of the options that people have. It's because she's the most popular one. Or it's not because she's the best out of the like 5 last slots that are very good. It's because she's the most popular one. So and I don't think there's enough of a difference in performance between all the options for any one of them to be chosen because of performance. And so Yelan being the most popular one, in my eyes, makes her the best option to use as your default when you're doing calcs and stuff like that. Anyways, you've got a bunch of other things too, right? I don't think they have Hyper Fridge, do they? I'm kind of curious. Maybe they do. No, they don't. Yeah, they don't have Hyper Fridge yet. They'll add it soon, surely. Because I'm pretty sure Hyper Fridge is pretty good. It might be above the official version of Hyper Bloom for Nevidat. Anyways, the point I'm making here is that while Nevilet's best teams do have Farina, pretty consistently, if you compare his best non-Farina teams to his best Farina teams, there isn't actually that big of a gap. It's like a 10 to 15% DPS difference. And then it's like 20-ish% with like the more like quote-unquote cope versions that focus even less on Nevilet personal damage. Right? That's the gap that SKIRK's teams have just from not having Farina. Let alone Escoffier. Hi. Oh, true. Yeah, and then that's without accounting for the fact that Nevilet to begin with is a character that is strong not just because of his damage, but also because of his amazing quality of life. Right? When it comes to Nevilet, it's not just a matter of how much DPS you have. Or okay, in general, in Genshin, right? Clearing in 2 minutes and clearing in 3 minutes doesn't make a difference in the amount of stars you get. And so once you get to a certain threshold of DPS, getting more DPS doesn't help you that much. And getting more quality of life just makes things more comfortable. And Nevilet is easily above that threshold, even in his teams that don't have Farina. And because he's the carry that has the best quality of life in the game, then it makes it so that while he is reliant on Farina in his best teams to reach highest possible damage, if you don't have her, it's really not that big of a deal. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Yeah. How much DPS loss is Shilonen's signature in SKIRK teams instead of mono cryo? I didn't do calcs on Sig Shilonen, but I did do calcs on C2 Shilonen. C2 Shilonen is worse than Mika. Let alone Escoffier. Using Shilonen in a SKIRK team is kind of like forgetting to bring Dendro on your Nilo team and bringing 4 Hydro units. When one Escoffier passive is better than whole Shilonen's kit. I mean, one stack on Escoffier's passive is not better than Shilonen's whole kit, but one stack on Escoffier's passive plus one stack on SKIRK's passive is. Right? The shred you gain from Shilonen is less than the shred you gain from plus one stack on Escoffier. And then if you use Sig, it's what, like 30 damage percent plus, so it's about 70 damage percent. But you're already pretty diluted in damage percent because you're using Farina. And you probably have other sources of damage percent too. That's just gonna be a lot worse than like fucking 40, 45-ish percent like total multiplier from going from 120 to 170. 41, 42, whatever. It's just a lot less. That means that even before accounting for Escoffier's damage, Sig Shilonen is significantly worse. Can you explain how to do Neuvillette plus SKIRK quick swap? Sure. You've got 2 options when you do that. Alright, let me... I guess I could just use Lolly as a placeholder because her burst is... No, because her skill is 16 seconds. Okay, let me use Kaya instead then. Alright, you've got 2 main options. One... or I guess 3 main options. Option number 1, which is what TGS was using for his calcs, and which I think is the worst possible option, is do the same rotations you're doing in the current Freeze Neuvillette teams, but just add 1 SKIRK burst in there. The reason why that's bad is because SKIRK is actually doing about as much DPS as Neuvillette in those teams, and doing her burst every 28 seconds or 26 seconds, whatever, instead of every 15 seconds is not good. You want to use your burst off cooldown. That's the main reason to play Quick Swap SKIRK, is to spam her burst. Yeah. The second option you have is do your setup once on your characters in a 30-second rotation and accept that one of your 2 bursts will not have fanfare from Farina. Option number 2, Fav Farina, a fuck ton of ER, 2 bursts per rotation on your 30-second rotations. Option number 3, sorry. I think that's the one that's the best, but I'm not entirely certain. Is it Nivelin on a long night slot? Yeah, but we're not looking at damage right now, so it doesn't matter. I'm a little worried what the rotation would be in a team like that, though. You probably accept, or you probably don't use Escoffier Burst twice. Now that I think about it, because you probably don't want to build ER on her, but maybe you can afford to. It's just because you can stack Fanfare with Nevilet himself, so it might be better off to skip one of the bursts so you can build more damage on Escoffier. Right, I'm thinking something like...
Your journey ends here.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A dash of frost.
Ready. Be sanctified.
I shouldn't have done the second charge attack. How would I want to do this?
Your journey ends here.
Let my name echo and soak off to the freezer.
Let the mighty be humbled.
And then you do SKIRK stuff here, right? And then you... Ooh, I should have used skill first. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. I think that's the play. Alright, so you do something like this, this...
Let the world come.
Be sanctified. Voice is ready.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in...
Why did I... I'm an idiot. Alright, the muscle memory's not built up yet.
Let my name echo. A little remove.
The tides beckon. Voice is ready.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Settle down.
I guess you might have time for another charge attack
Go back.
when you swap back in.
Freeze!
And then you do another burst here, and then 2 charge attacks here. How would you... I'm still not entirely sure how you'd want to do this.
Your journey ends here.
Strike a pose.
But it's something like this.
Echo. A dash of frost.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Having fun.
Dodge this!
Should have built some ER on my KO. Something like this, then you swap back to SKIRK, use burst, and then go back to Nevilet, finish the charge attacks. So okay, burst starts second rotation. I mean, I'm doing it second rotation in this instance because I'm full HP on the first rotation. Farina hasn't consumed any HP yet. Right, because we spawn in full HP, not half HP. So if I'm gonna use Escoffier burst every other rotation, might as well start using it on the second one, not the first one. Maybe you just use Escoffier burst every rotation, or... I mean, I say every other rotation, but like... What I mean is every rotation versus once, or... versus twice per rotation. Yeah, maybe I also need to look more into the double uptime SKIRK stuff. So many 5-star characters and yet you're free to play? Yeah, okay, unsubbed LMFAO. Chat, I said the first nice thing about Nick for the first time in months today. And he comes into my chat and says this shit. I'm never being nice to him again, dude. I missed it? Good. You don't deserve to know about it. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's going through the VOD, true. Nick owes you a tweet. Bro, I've been pestering him to send me the tweet and he just fucking procrastinates. Like... I can't think of something better than the solo leveling one. Okay, at least word it properly then. Or outsource your work. Ask chat. Have you seen Nick's chat? Ask my chat. They're better than yours. You know, like Nick's chat spams low and wilted rose emoji. My chat spams mpreg. We are not the same. Alright? If you want to birth an amazing idea, this is where it's at. Lil bro. They will, their intelligence will impregnate you. And you will give birth to an amazing tweet. Sorry. Sorry. That, yeah. Wait, you want to join for the dolls, Nick? I got a barista matcha real quick. Okay, dude. Should introduce him to Scrandle. I don't think I hate him enough for that. Yeah, sorry, Spotify thing is... Oops. I watched NL play it, it looks lame. Listen, okay? I'm not one to, like, looks shame or anything like that. But when a guy who looks like this starts saying that something looks lame, it's hard to really give it much credibility. It's hard to give it much weight, you know? Like listen. All right, listen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard. because you will not.
Please start the stall.
Against your foe.
Fine. I'll do it. Since you're asking so nicely. Because you said please. Oh, did I not stall yesterday? Fuck. We had a nice streak going. Stare. Ooh. Horse. Fuck. Arise. No. There's no A. Damn. Solo leveling Arise? Holy! That's crazy! Okay, by the way, chat, alright, pause. Okay, like, we gotta take a second for a second to off from the dole to say this. Dude, okay. I am sick and fucking tired of seeing people be like, oh my god, this is just like solo leveling in the comments of every single fucking dungeon manhwa. Like, God! Ah! Ah! Anyways, is this a word in English? It is. Is this a word? Reuse. Easy clap. That wasn't that good. I think we would have gotten it in. I think we would have gotten it in 3 if we pounded today. But I don't know. I felt that horse was a good guess. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I don't. Ooh, we got a MIDI today. Yoga class need mat. Umlaut rotated 90 degrees. Colon? That is shocking. Oh my god. Or maybe? I don't know. Egg cells. What? One of 2 royal sleeping options. Mattress? Is that how you write mattress? Or are there 2 T's? There can't be 2 T's. Bar seating. Favorite, or, wait. I should know this. Booth. Okay, this is... Okay, it's not mattress. Because this is oak. Is this not... This is not booth. Because this has to be moment. Maybe. Request at the end of a restaurant meet. To-go bag. Don't know. What the fuck, man? June honoree. Huh? Sticky stuff. Huh? Dude, what the fuck? This is not to-go bag, is it? But I feel like it has to be to-go something. To-go box. Because this has to be stool. I'm gonna guess that there isn't a guy named Chris, and this is Chris. Goo? King bed? Novel? June honorary. What the fuck it? Egg cells. Huh? What? Okay. This word could be dud, dad, did. Is Father's Day in June? What the fuck is socks? I'm assuming this is supposed to be the Red Sox. Wait, so June is both Pride Month and holds Father's Day? It actually is the Mpreg month. What the fuck? Holy. Let's do the Genshin duel. Balls. Not balls. Nahida. New. Oh, Sumeru character released before Nahida. Let's try. It's not Nilo. Could be Sino. Let's try Sino. Released same patch as Sino, not Electro. Who the fucking hell? Polearm? Candace? Yeah. Boom boom tss, and eyes. And a boom boom tss, and mouth. Alright. I know that one. Hi.
You need, bro. Just put the dolls in the bag.
What? Oh my god. Bro is... Where are you?
Yeah, don't worry about where I am.
Okay.
Worry about where I'm not.
Do you want me to share screen?
Yes, bro.
Why are you saying it like that? Like you're exasperated with me.
Because I am. Like, just put the share screen already.
You...
Like, you clearly need help with this doll, bro.
Sure. I clearly do. I know what that is.
Okay. You're supposed to get it wrong.
I'll get this one wrong, trust.
You're gonna get this one wrong. It's all Hytham, bro.
No, it can't be. It's Singto. Okay, maybe it was all Hytham. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, dude. Okay.
I told you, bro.
Dude, I mean, bro,
Feed me.
okay, congrats, you pre-played, like, whatever.
I did not free play.
Did you not do the duels yesterday?
No, I didn't stream yesterday. Well, I did Friday morning.
I see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Did
Alright.
I play Genshin duel off stream?
Yeah.
You know, I did once to get a streak of 100, and then it reset randomly.
Rebozo.
Dude, do you ever click on like some trending tab on Twitter just to wonder why it's trending, and then you scroll like once, and there's just like a cock? Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
Even if life is
Dude,
short, memories can be eternal. As long as Black Swan still remembers me, the mark I leave on this world will not... Okay, unironically though, who the fuck interacts with Black Swan? I mean, Acheron does, but okay, it's not her. Is it Firefly?
No, it's not her.
Okay, it's Firefly.
Yeah. It was too like sad.
Every
Oh my
single
God,
thing
my
that
fate is
Firefly
sealed.
said in the story, I completely like disregarded because I didn't give a shit about her. Okay, sorry.
True. Dude, I showed chat your 1.4 tier list. It was so fucking funny. Dude, the S tier was kind of like some of it was kind of base, but then you would go down a bit, and you're like, okay.
I don't know who this is, man.
I also don't.
Really?
This character sucks. Whoever it is, they're fucking ass.
Astrometry.
Okay, it's Asta, bro.
Oh. I would have recognized
It's
the old.
It's the Quebecois.
Okay, fire. Okay. Which fire do you think it is?
Firefly. If not, it's Gallagher. 50-50.
Okay, okay. I think you're wrong.
Okay.
I think it's Gwynifen.
All right. Well,
Huh? Who the hell is
but
that?
Asta has a dog. Asta has a dog.
Does she?
Yeah, it's Arlen's like Peppy.
Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Not a bend there.
So did you see they're adding a big panda?
Yeah, but I feel like that it's unnecessary. Easy clap.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It feels
Oh.
like just it's cope bend. Like
No, no. Zajef thinks only one character should be big. More than that, it's unnecessary. Wow. You would say that right now?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
you got me. You saw right through me.
I did, man. Yeah. Bro, has it ever been Wee Joker?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, hologram is 7. Fuck. Constellation. No, it's not. It's not Constellation. No, it is Constellation. Yeah, okay. Last Joker. Easy clap. Easy clap.
Bro, you're fucking cheating.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You're cheating.
Oh, okay.
You got glass in like 4 guesses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this
Wait, did you do
basically guarantees that it's either 6 or 7. No plus chip scaling. Ceremonial dagger. Oh, it's yellow and plus mold. That means times mold at 6. And I just tried to find it and took me 3 guesses.
Have you done the global?
No, but I don't love the global. Let's do the scrandle.
Oh, no way we're doing the scramble.
Yeah, we are. This is easy, right? Like, you would agree?
Surely no one's eating that. Like, surely no one's picking the one on the right? All right.
Oh, it's easy. It's easy.
What the
is
hell?
that? That's fish.
If someone hands me that, I shoot them, bro. In game.
What the fuck is Germany doing?
Bro.
Honestly,
Never mind.
honestly, maybe this is why Russia beat them. Like, they
It's fucked up, bro.
no, God saw this and was like, nah. Nah.
You don't think there's something else God saw?
Well, sure, but I'm sure this played a part too.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Oh man. That
What? I mean, these both look fine.
yeah.
Okay, I like biryani, but this one looks kind of mid. But there's a beer there. The other one's... Bro, the other one, it's a
This
beef
is
pastel, but
beer for $2, man.
Oh, wow. And a sandwich.
Like,
Wait, that's
dude,
insane.
that's yeah. It's gotta
didn't see
be
the
like
price.
yeah.
Okay, that burger is
If this is
Bro.
no, okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
11.
My God.
That's like school cafeteria.
Oh, both of these look pretty
Lamb keema.
good. Both of these
I don't know
look
what that
pretty
is, but
good.
it sounds good. Oh, $10 though.
Yeah,
compared to
this is
5.
kind of too expensive for what it is, but it does look a bit better.
It does look
But
better.
the peas,
I don't know.
dude, the peas ruin it.
Wait, you're a pea hater? I'm fine with peas.
Okay, I used to be fine with peas, but the more British food I see, the less fine with it
Oh.
I am. You know?
I see. I mean, they're not mushy. They're just peas.
That's true. I mean, okay,
Cheesy
I'm pretty
bacon
sure. I would
chips.
say this. I'm pretty confident that this looks better, but because it's double the price, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I don't know how this game factors price
Okay.
in.
Wow. Really? 68
Okay.
only? That's kind of okay.
Oh, dude, that left thing looks so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Well, what?
Wait, were you coping? That left thing looked so good. I'm not joking.
Nah. You can't
Like
tell me
gravy,
fucking
potatoes.
gravy soup with peas is actually
Bro,
looks
okay,
appetizing.
the peas, you're getting stomached by the peas. This is okay. I recognize your flaw right now. No, I'm not even looking at the peas. I'll throw them out. I don't care, bro. The potatoes and the gravy and probably like meat. Oh man,
Okay. By the way, both of these look amazing, but this is so fucking expensive.
currywurst, mit, pommes frites.
Like this looks like an Uber Eats price. Thoughts?
That is crazy.
But
is
it
a
looks
crazy price
really
tag.
good.
It does look good, but dude, 2 beers. Oh no, I guess that's like a Coke. I don't know. I feel like the $11 per currywurst wins.
I'm going. What?
Yeah, I told you, bro.
No shot, man.
I think the point of this game is like I heard that like a scran or whatever is like
Okay,
a
this one's
bargain.
not even
So it's supposed to be
close.
like. Well,
It was a lot closer.
Okay,
What
what
the
what
fuck
the
am I
hell?
looking at, dude?
I feel
What
like
the?
calling that a is calling that a kebab not disrespectful?
It's Scottish, so maybe they meant like a cabal or something, and they
Okay,
just wrote it like this. Like I don't know.
that is not a kebab, bro. That's a atrocity.
Okay, I mean this looks really good, and it's less than $2,
Oh,
and it has a beer. Like,
bro, a
what the
beer at
fuck
like
is
a ball
Brazil
game for
doing, man?
$1? What? Dude, you buy a beer at a concert here, it's like $10.
Brazil moment.
Dude, that's goated.
Oh, I mean, yeah, this
No,
is
the donair clears.
yeah. How is this 62 when the sauce looks like this? By the way, no shot, no shot, no shot.
You're just a sauce hater, I think. I'm also
Only
like, okay, let me.
47. That looks pretty good, honestly. Whatever, man. Okay, this is pretty free. Brazil just
Yeah.
solos everything. I think it's because it always looks
Their prices are.
relatively good, and the price is always amazing. But I think it's kind of cheating because like the purchasing power of $1 in Brazil is much higher. So like
Yeah,
comparing
bro,
price
Endgame,
1-to-1 isn't fair.
dude. Every time I'm in Asia, I'm like, holy fuck, like everything's just like incredible. Like you buy something, it's like 1/3 the price. I'm like, I feel amazing.
Okay, by the way, this is probably really, really good. Like it doesn't look too appetizing, but I feel like it's probably really, really good.
No, bro. I like snail, but like you can't. I feel like you can't make stuff like that cheap. No, like what if it's bad? Like maybe you can. I don't know. Looks kind of gross. No flame though. Oh, okay. That says pizza with
That's
olives, but there's one.
so yeah, that's calling this pizza feels like a lie, and calling it olives also feels like a lie. I mean, yeah, it's definitely this.
That looks good though. The burger.
Yeah, it does.
The nachos look great, but I don't know if $8.30 is affecting it.
Yeah, it's gotta be this. Yeah. It's black. That's just black chips.
Dude, I actually think the median voter will see that and be like, it's burnt, when in reality it's just like
That's
maybe like
true.
blue corn or something.
That's true. That's true. All right. Both of these are omega expensive, but I guess it's just a fucking US moment.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks better. But the fucking macaroni is
no.
like,
But
why?
dude, at a game, you're gonna eat. Are you gonna like do fistfuls of chicken?
Look at this garlic
like
bread, dude. Look at this garlic bread.
I think the fries win. Oh, I threw. Oh, you won.
I did win.
What
Pork
the
in a
fuck?
bun.
That looks good, but the bun is like useless.
Pork in a bun. Onion, bhajis, and chips. I don't know what that is.
$3 for all that though, it clears. I'll take 2 of those. $6.
Is that? But what is that? Is that onion or?
I don't know.
It's fried
Bhajis.
onion.
Oh, I thought that was like meat.
Yeah, this looks like meat. What do you mean this is just onions? Here's a secret though, okay? Whenever the food is from England, okay? You gotta see if there's any foreign words. If there's a foreign word, it
Yes.
means it's not British cuisine, which means it's gonna win.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. Wait, what? Yo, dude, bro, that left thing looks incredible.
Yeah.
But it's also not really showing. I guess you get
$2.
two.
$2.
Yeah, bro,
Okay,
$1 a
nah.
taco.
They
Okay,
didn't see the
burger wins 'cause-
$2, man.
Dude, burgers are inflated. That's what I heard. Word on the street is
Yeah,
burgers are
I
inflated in this
see.
mode.
Beef tongue stew versus this pizza looks reheated. There's no shot at it. Only 56? That looks pretty good, man. I don't know. Steak and ale pie, and there's fucking pea soup again.
Okay, I'll do one more. Then I'm gonna go buy some
Alright,
shit.
alright.
So, I've been walking outside the store for like in a circle.
I can't.
Left looks so good.
If it wasn't for the peas, I'd agree, but I think it still wins over this because the lighting
Why are
here
you
is pretty bad.
phobic?
It lost. Wow.
Yeah.
2 Korean barbecue chicken sliders, steak
No, that's a
pie,
scam.
popcorn chicken, tots, mac and cheese bites, dips. Sauce.
15 pounds though.
Aww.
Oh. 90% voted that. What the fuck?
Yeah, the color doesn't look appetizing, but once you read that it's curry, it's less bad, you know?
I go right here, I think. Well, I don't know what a Sonoro run is. Okay. Bro, not this thing again. Ooh.
Both of these look pretty good, but this looks like this is probably the first time I see food from England and I'm like, my god, I want this. But I guess it's Indian food.
That's Indian. Just come to Toronto, bro. We have immigrant food.
I actually wonder if the Indian food in England is better because they have pretty high Indian population. Probably pretty good, right?
Yeah, all my British friends are like, yeah, we have good food. I'm like, what is it? They're like, they just name like Indian or Asian food. Well, I guess India's in Asia, but you know what I mean.
76 for no shot. Nah. Nah. Nah.
Okay, to be fair, I would have clicked the right one there too, though. But
nah.
'Cause
Okay,
the
but
only- the only
it wouldn't be. Would you have guessed 76?
no, but people might have thought it was dry. I guess.
Oh, both of these look so good, by the way.
Can I flame Italy pizza really quick? Domino's clears.
You know, I
Sorry,
had
I'm
Domino's
kidding,
pizza
right-
for the first time like a year ago, or less than a year ago.
Yeah.
And it was like not what it was built up to be.
Well, it's just okay. I've also only had it twice. It's okay.
It lost. Looks really good.
How the fuck did it lose?
I don't know. I mean, the other thing looked pretty good too. Sausage in Lompe. The Gaffer burger.
That looks okay. That left thing looks terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Double cheeseburger jumbo hot dog. You can't tell me that's from England and not from the US. It's definitely this.
Surely the right's winning, right?
Yeah. 79. No shot that has higher than that. Okay, dude. Nah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Macaroni,
macaroni
pie?
pie?
What the fuck is going on in Scotland, man?
Bro, no, dude, that piece of bacon looks terrible. I'm sorry.
It does, but look at this.
I would eat that.
Nah.
No, bro, you're trolling. Macaroni's
Nah.
good.
Nah. Costco? Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna do the
sure.
Costco and then that'll be it.
Okay, I'll stay for this one.
36 pieces Baby Bell.
It's not too expensive.
But 36 is a big number, man.
I guess it is. Honestly, I haven't bought Baby Bells like ever, so I don't know the price.
I'm gonna guess $9.99. No.
It's more than $10. What the hell?
36 is a lot, man.
I guess it is. Yeah, I guess what? Three for $1. Let's do that. So it's like, okay, never mind.
But that is 3 for
Actually, I was
$1.
gonna say
Yeah.
12. Yeah. W math.
W math indeed. Easy
Baby
clap.
Bell white cheddar. All right, I'm gonna leave you.
I know. That's very in
See you later.
character. Bye-bye.
What? No, I'm gonna buy.
Alright, chat. Break this Nick guy? True. Naruto? No, it's fine. We can keep yapping about Navila. We kind of got distracted. Oh no, let's do the letterla. We're actually on a 2 streak of first guess letterla. Let's just see if the streak continues. It won't. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Well. Do the angle? Fine. We'll do the angle. Ooh. That's gonna be 85. Are you telling me that's more than 90? There's no shot that's more than 90. It's more than 90. No shot. No, it was exactly 90. Okay. This is unfair, by the way. This is unfair. Okay? This is completely unfair. Alright? You can't give me a right angle and then highlight the angle with a circle thingy. Everyone knows that if it's a right angle, you need to make it a square. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. This is not legal. This is unacceptable. That is fucked up. That's our first loss on the angle, chat. Cooked. Cooked. Alright, chat. What the fuck? How good is SKIRK C0 versus Ayaka C1? Ooh. Or Ayaka R1, sorry. Well, she's better. But the question is how much better? You said you have Karina C1 and Escoffier. Just in terms of DPS, they should be fairly similar if you also have Shenhe. Or maybe slightly higher if you don't have Shenhe. My brain stopped working, chat. But SKIRK is a character that has a bunch of added quality of life compared to Ayaka. So performance-wise, I'd say that SKIRK is better. If you're asking because you're wondering, should I get Mist Splitter for Ayaka or get SKIRK just for power, I'd say get SKIRK. But if you're asking because you have Ayaka with Mist Splitter and you're wondering if SKIRK is worth getting, SKIRK won't be that much of an upgrade to your teams. How bad are SKIRK's restrictions on enemy/boss matchup? Enemy and boss matchup. I mean, she's fine against pretty much anything that's not really heavily crowd resistant, isn't she? Like, what would she struggle with? Like, Lava Dragon? Tulpa? Tulpa's fine since the change. Prowlectors, sure. I guess. Anything with innate pyro fucks her? You'd think it does, but it won't be that bad. You won't be able to get Void Rift, so your uptime will be shorter, but you'll get melts. So your DPS won't be that different. We can actually look at it. Like, we can look at the team, how the team DPS changes against a Pyro Infused enemy. Like, I'm down. Let's do that right now. Premium versus Pyro Aura. So, what do we gotta change? First, you don't get any Void Rifts bullshit. So you get, what, 2 N5s and that's it? You get shorter rotations. Since you're spending less time on SKIRK. What sort of rotations will we do? Do you do 18-second rotations with an offset Farina E, maybe? Nah, that sounds kind of cringe to do. I guess you just do 20. Farina damage or motion value instead of 13.64 is probably going to be like 11.54. But we're also getting some fucking reactions, right? Not getting this anymore either. EM multiplier. Milani over Yelan. I mean, you could use Milani if you wanted, but are we reacting more than one source of... Yeah, we are. Okay. E attack 3, E attack 4. Which is going to be this times EM multiplier. This times EM multiplier. So you get 40. All right. Okay, business. We are now also getting more sources of value. Motion value 3, motion value 4. And now, instead of this, it goes here. Right? Okay, so what the fuck is reacting now on SKIRK? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be completely honest. Nothing. We're wondering how SKIRK performs against enemies affected by pyro. Like enemies with innate pyro auras. I mean, you vape the first one. I think we'll simplify things and assume that you vape first hit, fourth hit, seventh hit of the normal attack string. And just do that twice. Or not vape, melt. Whatever. You know what I mean. Okay. Then Escoffier. We're only getting 10 of these unreacted. And 10 of these are reacted. Okay. Then we've got Yelan. Yelan vapes. Okay. So this is 0. This is times 1 times 2. This stays here. Each wave has 1 reaction. Technically, it's a little bit more than that on average, but good enough. And then here, we have this, and this is 2. And this is times 1.5. No, times 2. I'm an idiot. And then for Rena, this is times 1.5. This doesn't react. Okay. Oh, no, it does react. Okay. Then here, every other hit reacts for both of these. So 5, 3, 6, 3, 0. And here, 5, 2, 4. Yep, times 1 point, times 2. Okay. So against a pyro-infused enemy, despite the fact that you have... oh yeah, it's times 2 here as well. Despite the fact that you have much less uptime, the team is better. And, like, noticeably better. Premium versus Pyro Aura enemy. Actually, no, that's not true. I need to remove car resonance too. I forgot about that. Anyways, so basically what you end up with in a team like this is less than 10%, but still actually more damage than against an enemy that's freezable. But SKIRK's personal damage is a lot lower. That's a problem that gets removed when you do quick swap SKIRK teams. Quick swap SKIRK with Molani might actually be the best team in the game against Pyro Aura enemies. I should have quick swap with Molani somewhere. Let me find it. Yeah. Copy, create a copy. Molani, wait. Molani, quick swap versus Pyro Aura. Okay. And here, yeah, we're also gonna need. We're also gonna need a couple changes here. So add the EM, add the effective attack, add the motion value, change the formula to 16, 20. EM multiplier. Okay. Yeah. So this is with no changes to the build whatsoever. I already had an EM thing here for some reason, but whatever. Effective attack 3, effective attack 4. Yeah. Then motion value 3, motion value 4. Okay. So, here. Do we know what SKIRK's burst ICD is? Is it standard ICD? No notes here, huh? Because I'm wondering if the last hit is separate ICD. I feel like it very well could be. Maybe it's like Daya final kick. Yeah, exactly. For now, I'm just gonna assume that it isn't separate ICD. And we just get 2 hits here. Versus 3 hits here. Okay, we also need to lose our resonance. Alright. Next is Escoffier. This goes here. This is now 0. We react every other hit, so this is going to be 7. This is gone. This is going to be 8. This is gone. Times 1.5. Beige. Molani. Times 1.5. No, times 2, not times 1.5. He's an idiot. And then Farina. 0, 2, 4. Five, 2, 3. This times 2. This times 2. This times 2. Yeah. 153k DPS. Oh yeah, I guess you also don't proc Cinder City here, that's true. That's true. Still, though. Molani, Quick Swap versus Pyro Aura. Let's go Farina, Molani. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. Yeah. Very cool. Why not Codex Molani if you can't proc scroll? I guess you should do Codex Molani. Scroll is still useful because you still do proc scroll, it just doesn't buff SKIRK, but it buffs Farina. But I'm pretty sure Codex is still better, you're right. Alright, this is 141k. Let's remove this. Get 15 damage percent. Get 80 CV. Slightly better. Not that much better though. As it turns out, Cinder City's kind of broken. That's still TTDS. Maybe we should change the TTDS too.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
It's 80 average, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty noticeably better. The problem is that you don't want to have to change your build just for that team, but... Or just for... Not for that team. Just for specifically power-infused enemies. So the fact that the team is still not that far behind when you're doing... Words are hard. The fact that the team isn't that far behind when you don't change your build is pretty relevant. Pretty significant. Alright. Okay, oh, chat, should we finish the broom video?
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then...
So what do I add here? It's good. I feel like I cooked. I feel like I made a gradient. Frank, did you do this yet? Okay, you did actually. What about Darman? Okay. Slice? Okay. Wait, you had no characters? What the hell? What about Broom? Not bad. Not as good as mine, but not bad. Broom? Request one more time, and you will be buried under the abyss. People will be looking. They'll be digging at the abyss to find you. Oh, where is he? Where is he?
Show your name cards right now. I do not have a gradient now.
Your sword
Wait, where do you change your, like, list of name cards? Edit profile? Right here. Oh, I have some name cards showcase. Let's change that. Sorry. Make an Among Us. I don't know if I have enough name cards to make an Among Us. I can't be bothered. I don't want to use brain.
in its scabbard, because you will not.
Lazy boo. Frick you. Boo? Stop saying boo. Alright, chat. Let's go do a pleasant and fun Abyss run. Who should we play? You know what? Let's play some Kaya carry. Okay, we've got our Kaya carry ready. Let's do Escoffier, Farina, but what would the last lot be? Gilon? No. That's not Kaya carry, that's wheelchair. Dongyun? No. Sucrose? Are you an idiot? Lolly? No. You could do Milani.
Woo!
Sure, let's do that.
Whoa, whoa.
What do we do on the second side? Hyper Bloom? Against a Lava Dragon statue? That sounds like a bad idea. You have C6 PMC? Not yet. I'd be down to do PMC carry if I did. Fuck it, Arlecchino. But what Arlecchino team should we play? If we play Arlecchino. Overload? I mean, we could play Overload. It'll work, but I feel like it's kind of boring. Maybe boring is fine, though. Let's use Bennett for the Lava Dragon. Yeah, fuck it.
Your journey ends here.
My name's Echo. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Let's shred, Sharky.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Carbon wave. Show
that C6 balls? Yo.
Late break. Everybody stand! My royal, hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Let's light it up! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Final! Going in! Wings of overruled! Transfixed! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Stop right! Teamwork is dreamwork! Odds let's light it up! Let's light it up! Drop your weapon! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
All right. All right. All right. Very chill indeed.
Let my name echo in song! A dash of frosting! Truth on the loose! Carving waves!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Catch an epic wave! Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! A pinnacle of excellence! Let's ride!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Carving waves! Surf's up!
Cool it.
Let my name
We're
echo
not
in
in the
song!
right spot. Guess it's fine.
A dash of frosting! Truth on the loose! Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Let's ride!
Freeze!
Man, this is actually a good team. Feels good, man.
Late red. Everybody stand! By royalty, justice will prevail! Final warning! Off we... I'm going in! Shadow Raven! Stop right... Overruled! You asked for it! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Laid bare! Drop your weapon! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Wings of darkness!
Oh, I'm fucking awful. That's fine. That was bad, but it is what it is.
Overruled! This is where you fall. Final warning! Teamwork is dream! By royal...
I almost let him shield back up. My god. How did that happen?
Time to shine!
Okay, I fucking...
Pinnacle of excellence! Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky!
Oh, so sorry.
Dude, this actually feels so good to play. Surely Arlecchino is properly geared. Oh, that's a beginner's protector, huh?
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop 'em. Huh? I'm going in. Oz, reveal light. Let's light it up. Yeah. Ha.
I also kind of fucked up. Can Arlecchino get through Propel Shield? Yeah. If we don't fuck up like we did there. But we fucked up.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Let's shred, Sharky.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
I didn't get the...
Carving waves. Woohoo! Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of best. Catch an epic wave.
Cool it. Don't get
Overruled. By royal decree. You asked for it. Final warning. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Midnight. Let's light it up.
Dude, what is it with me and always accidentally having Arlecchino and beginner's protector? Like,
I'm going in.
how has this happened enough times that it's a thing now?
Hands right. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand.
as you will.
You asked for it. Final.
Laid bare.
We're still clearing? Yeah. We're still clearing indeed. Oh. Man. I should play Kea more often. Because, like, he's actually... Like, his Escafie teams are actually good, because Escafie is broken. Like, Kea is actually a decent carry now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Oop. Cards. Finale, your finale is still R4. Okay. Do I even have enough fucking ores to get an R5, or do I need to go fucking mine? Didn't you R5 it yesterday? No. I noticed that I needed to R5 it yesterday, but I didn't do anything about it. Okay, that's not too bad. Only need 2. But I can't be bothered. I'll get around to it at some point. Alright. What should we do next? How does Kaya damage compared to someone like Yelan for last slot? It's noticeably worse. The thing about Kaya is, like, if his C2 procs, he actually is pretty good. But the C2 doesn't proc. That's just the reality of things. The C2 won't proc. But in multi-wave content, he's actually good. I'd argue he's better than Ayaka as a carry in, like, floor 11 type content. Because his overall output is pretty similar, but it's sustained and it moves with you. So against, like, squishier enemies, it just feels a lot better to use. The thing is, he's significantly worse without C2 procs. Finish Broom video. Alright. Leave the Prime, Fahadol.
If do you guys just like spam, like you just like wait when I'm co-oping and you're just like ready to fucking spam click? Who the fuck is Hutao belly button? Who the fuck is bitch ass?
Before we just grind some domains, let's do a weekly or two, okay? Let's do Arlecchino. Let's do Arlecchino. Who up doing Arlecchino? Oh, I didn't see. I was all tabbed. Did Jay Chung respond? Duality. My experience with TikToker. He said at Ziox was 80% of my comments.
Oh god, Broom.
Yeah, that doesn't justify what you did. If you fucking slander Shao, who the fuck is Broom? If you slander Shao, it's expected to see such comments. $1.7K is basically free to play. I respect them because they have a level 1 siege run. I'll play Chaska. Chaska's new. Play Chaska. Sunny. Holy wait, what the hell? That wasn't just a C6 Shao. What the hell? Wait, we have to check that account after this. Wait, am I playing Hyperbloom Chaska? Her only good team? Okay, look, I don't slander characters that are actually pretty good. Okay? Oh, don't kill me! Don't kill. Wait, my E got fucking. As soon as I pressed it. It's fine. Thanks, Baiju. Yao Yao could never. I'm sorry. I like Yao Yao. I do admit though, in co-op, I would much prefer a Baiju. So I see where you're coming from. I just still think Yao Yao's good. Okay, I'm not stun locked. I like it. I think Yao Yao's strong. That's all. Okay, let's do a quick account review. Sunny. Oh my god, that's a lot of C6s. Let's start with Shao, of course, my goat. So Shao, a lot of attack already. Jade Spear, R5, C6. Will I see Vermilion or will I see Marie-Josée Hunter? Oh my god, they actually... Okay, triple crowned. Wait, they might be cooking. They might be cooking. Is this Shao going to be good or is it going to be a disappointment? Let's look at the flower.
Yeah, true.
Pretty good. Feather? Very good. Attack. Now, normally an attack goblet is viable, but on Vermilion, especially...
Is he a complete fucking buffoon, by the way?
Especially with Shan Yun too, Anemo damage is just better. But it's a... Oh, that's a Sans. Wait, what the hell is wrong with me? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Sans, pretty good Sans. Crit damage, crit rate, ER. Goblet on set. If this is bad, I will find you and I will ban you. I mean, if this is good, I will find you and I will ban you. Okay, it's pretty mediocre. Good circlet. Honestly, really good Shao. Not as good as mine, but very good. Wait, let's look at this Clorinde. Okay. Okay, let's, yo, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. This is not the side of me that, you know, is prevalent. Chlorinde, C6, we
Like,
got
what
an
the fuck is
R5, we
Bro
got an
doing,
R5
man?
C6 Chlorinde, we got Echoes of an Offering. Okay, wait, you're actually cooked though. You're farming fucking Vermilion and Echoes. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Okay, Chlorinde, we got an R5, we got a C6 Chlorinde that is pretty insane. Triple Crown, so you do respect her. Let's see what you're cooking up. Echoes of an Offering, clearly this shows signs of concerning signs, to say the least. Let's look at your flower. That is an incredible flower. It's actually better than mine. Very good flower. Feather.
Wait, is it
Incredible
that
flowers.
good? I guess so. A lot of low rolls though. So it's a great flower, but like, wasn't Nick fucking #1 Ayato?
It's actually better than mine. Very good flower. Feather.
Wibbly wobbly.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Okay, I actually can't be here. There's too much noise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They said they wouldn't spam abilities. They spammed abilities. That was so mean. What do you mean? I'm just trolling. Glorp. Fuck you, Broom. Actually, it wasn't even Broom. It was the other guy. Honestly, Broom did nothing wrong there. I'm so well. They did something wrong, but I apologize. I apologize. You know what? I'll review an account. Okay. I'll review a character. Okay. I'll review your Arlecchino. What's your Arlecchino on? White Tassel. I'll review your R4. I'll review your Alhaitham. Wolfang. Okay. Gilded Dreams. All right. Pretty good flower. Pretty good feather. It's mid, but EM Sands on set isn't the easiest, I admit. So I'll give it to you. Goblet? That's a really good goblet. Honestly, that's an insane circlet. I am actually mad at you right now. I'm actually mad at you right now. You know, well, you're bursting. Well, do you have constellations? Okay, you're bursting once a year, but honestly, like, you don't need that much ER on him anyways. So, ER, I mean, not EM, but that's pretty good.
R3 wins it. That is. Certainly something. Oh my.
Honestly, actually not even bad. The only thing I really don't like is R3 Widsith Nevelet, but I'm not here to judge. So I'm gonna close this. Not bad. Wait, never mind. Not to be that guy, but I feel like at AR60, You can R5 your like free-to-play weapons. Maybe not. You can work on it though. I need. Oh wait, they changed their name to My Bad Man. Wait, now I feel bad. Okay, I was just kidding. I was just fucking bit farming. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? Let me look at your Nilu, okay? Actually, I mean it's. I mean that. Let's do Arlecchino first, and then Natlan. Reputation.
Dude.
Don't be ashamed to wear heels. Okay, what are you talking about? I will
How
say,
does Broom even snipe this, by the way? Like, Broom was in queue before Nick, because Nick's queue insta-pop. How? There's streamed. How do
I've
you
seen
even
some
manage
boots that have like a little bit of like a step to them, like a little bit of like a thing to them. Okay, Broom's here. I'm out. And for those reasons, I'm out. I've considered your offer. I'm out. Shark Tank. Let me do a weekly boss, but I'm not going to show you guys which one, okay? Let me close my monitor. You guys can't see I'm going to choose a weekly boss. I'm not going to tell you which one. You can guess. You can guess. I'm not going to tell you which one.
She is her. Okay. I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but the male pronoun him can sometimes be gender neutral. And I think that she is him actually conveys your thoughts better than she is her. Thoughts? Like, being him isn't about being, like, you know? You're implying him has more power than her? I mean, not really. I get why you'd think that. But it's just, it's not a matter of him inherently being, or meaning something different. It's a matter of words definition being or evolving from their usage rather than their usage coming from their definition. Language is a complicated thing, you know? The purpose of language is to convey ideas and convey thoughts in a way that is understood by the other party. And because of that, language evolves in ways where sometimes words are used outside of their basic definition because of their history. And the expression, he is him, got a lot of popularity and a lot of traction which gave him a specific definition outside of just well, what do you call it? Objective pronoun? I don't know. Yeah, I will say though, just because I think you could say that someone is him, even if they're not a man, that doesn't mean you should go out of your way to call people him if they're not comfortable with it. You know, like. It's kind of like how I call people bro all the time, especially when I'm texting. But I change that a little bit when I text trans women specifically. Because I know that there's a certain implication that a lot of people use, And I want to avoid situations where they're under the impression that I'm addressing them like that because I'm ignoring their identity. And like, how do I explain this? It's not something you necessarily need to do unless they ask you to, but also I don't want to make someone uncomfortable with my language when I don't have to, you know? I don't feel the need to establish where the boundary is through trial and error. You know? Like there's just no need to do that. Yeah, because like trans women specifically get misgendered intentionally all the time. So there's obviously going to be an inherently different reaction to being called bro. And similarly, there'd be a similar reaction to be to using the phrase she is him. Right? Just because when you're constantly exposed to people using certain words in a in order with the intention of denying your identity, if you're then confronted with someone who's using that same word without that intention, that doesn't mean it's not gonna feel similar, right? So there's just no reason to create that situation in the first place, right? There's no if you know there's a chance that something will make someone uncomfortable, there's no need to do it, even if there's nothing wrong with doing it, right? Like, even if you don't have a bad intention with it, even if it's something that's pretty acceptable to say, if there's a chance it's going to make the other person uncomfortable and you don't lose anything by not saying it, why would you, right? Anyways. How do you feel about the M-Preg emote? There was a discussion about it making fun of trans people because haha, men pregnant, haha. I mean, I think that's not entirely wrong, but it's also an inherently different type of making fun of than something like the attack helicopter bullshit. Right? Like, the attack helicopter bullshit is actively trying, like, the joke is your identity is inherently funny. Your identity is ridiculous. Haha. I feel like it's not like that with MPreg at all. Because, like, MPreg is not really majoritarily used to refer to trans men being pregnant. It's used to refer to fictional, like, actually biologically male characters somehow getting pregnant. Like, it's not making fun of an identity, and it's not... The joke isn't who this identity is ridiculous and unfunny. It's it's making fun of Omegaverse basically. Like it's the punchline is very different, and I feel like it inherently changes its meaning. Anyways.
Which one? You can guess.
Zaj reads Omegaverse confirmed. I've read one, or maybe two, Omegaverse stories. Yeah. I'm not gonna, let's just say I'm not gonna go out of my way to find more.
Where do Mornia boots?
It's matching. Nobody does this one. I declined the first 3 matches. I did the same one. Did the gambit work? Did the gambit work? I don't know. I don't know.
Brew's gonna
Oh,
be
it's
there
loading
again.
so long. I'm cooked. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I hope you lose every 50-50. You dumb, ugly.
Bro got Brew. Alright. Let's watch the part 2.
One. And the problem. So Broom, I know you're watching. Fuck you.
Now that we
What
have the
goes on?
context from part 1, we can watch part 2.
Your head. Who made this fucking website? We're gonna have a fucking talk. Honestly, the most cursed part of your account is the fact that you pulled Siege Win. Like, if I was in a room, talk to
Wait, this is part 3? Where is part 2? I don't see part 2. Where the hell is part 2? Is it supposed to? Maybe it's this one, because there's a siege win in the thumbnail.
I said I'm fixing their account. That was step 1. Like, have you considered getting a job? I DC'd. What? No.
Okay.
I said I'm fixing their account. That was step 1. Like, have you considered getting a job? I DC'd. What? No.
Okay, it is part 2. Haha, good one. A lot
It's
shorter
about to be
because I'm whoa. Words are hard to read, man. Because I'm not making another 40-minute video of Boba Glory.
About to be time. Lock the fuck in, okay? It's about to get crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Broom is here. I said I'm fixing their account. That was step 1. That was step 1. Sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to leak the other DMs. Sorry, I just wanted to pull up Broom. So
Wait,
you can
chat,
add them
what
back.
if I rename myself to? I don't have Siege Win though, so I can't have a Siege Win profile picture. But maybe I can use Baiju.
Broom is here.
I can use Baiju. I'm gonna rename myself to Broom. Edit nickname. Broom. Edit profile. No, edit. Change avatar. Where is Baiju? Baiju. And then he's, oh, is he watching right now? Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Caught. I've been caught. Chat, oh god, I've been so caught. It's fine. You could have pretended you were here, man. Like, come on.
gonna count. That was step one. That was step one. Sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to leak the other DMs. Sorry, I just wanted to pull up Broom. Sorry, you can add them back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can add them back. I'm sorry. You probably shouldn't. Between me and you, you probably shouldn't. But you
That's
can.
so
I'm
mean.
sorry. I'm sorry.
He's such a bad person, chat.
Okay. Okay, I mean this respectfully, like no disrespect. Like, have you considered getting a job? But like, I don't mean it in a mean way. I'm just wondering like if you've considered it. Because if you have, then like, that's all good. But if you haven't, I think you should. But if you have, that's fine. Like if you have, that's okay. But if you haven't, you should probably consider it. Wait, anyone doing level 1? 2? 3? You know what? Fine, join. Join. Anyone in chat, join. Fuck it. Fuck it. Free for all. F it. Join.
Yes.
This game is dead. Okay, it is. Look at this.
Oh my god, it's Broom.
2 regulars and Ziox is very tall. Literally, no one is just doing this for fun. That's how cooked the game is. The game is so cooked. We got fucking these 3 losers. Well, this guy, Xerox very tall, is not a loser. Yeah, they have a C6 Arlecchino. Like, you can already tell this person's cool. This guy, don't get me started. And don't get me started here. Okay, this is even bigger than last time. That's fucking crazy. Why did it get bigger? There's a fucking scroll bar now.
It's huge, chat.
I don't know if I've ever seen a scroll bar. Yo, is this guy gonna fucking start the challenge? Tet?
Is he not gonna accept or what?
Here's
Okay.
to
Emily?
flowing
I'm playing Emily. Ah! Fuck it, let me play Ganyu with my new trail, bro. Let me play Okay.
That's very funny.
What the fuck are these guys playing? Okay, you wanna lose? Fuck it, I'll lose. That's fine with me. Hey, I am more than happy. I am more than happy losing, buddy. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, play a real character, okay? Play a real character. That's what I thought. I'll go Kanish. Actually, Kanish doesn't even make sense here. You know what? I'll play fucking...
Would you mind coming with me to
I'll play Chaska.
Maybe that's their problem.
Brother choose a boba, but big. Oh my god, a boba, you're huge. It's fucked that you guys make me seem normal. I mean, I am. I've been trying to tell you guys. You say no, but now like look at the contrast. Like I'm not going in co-op worlds typing this.
shall rise.
Okay, listen. All right, like. This is like Gru from Despicable Me telling a minion, hey, it's fucked that you make me seem normal. Like, I like... what... The reason they're even here is because you're not normal. You know, birds of a feather flock together. Qui se ressemble, s'assemble. Stop typing it low.
Have a taste of Kirby.
I was trying to roast your character choice, but honestly, pretty respectable. There's one sneak there. I'm not gonna say who, but there is one. Why is every one of my teammates respectable? There's one sneak.
Who is the sneak supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like there's a sneak because Baiju is bad compared to the other characters here? Is it supposed to be there's a sneak because Raiden is level 70, so she's clearly not built because Raiden Hyperloom is the only way to play her and she needs level 90? Is it there's a sneak because I don't know.
There, I'm not gonna say who, but there is one. Why is every one of my teammates on fucking life support? I'm gonna die too, bro. I'm gonna die too. Look who's dead. Look who's dead. You're both banned. This fucking Farina didn't even press E. Like, are you you can't even, you can't make this up. The Farina literally started dancing around and bursting, but didn't press E. Like, they literally swapped from Numa to Usia without pressing E. I was on cooldown. She has more uptime than her cooldown. You perished against the easiest boss in the game. Sorry. I'm in my evil arc. You did fine. Dude, I die all the time, darling. But like, you can't let them do. You can't like.
He does.
You can't let them know your weakness. You die to puzzles. Okay, no, I don't. No, I don't. I see it. I see it. I want it. I. Stop thinking when you're in midair. No, I don't. This Kokomi fan guy's pretty cool. Thank you. God. Hey, you too. You too. Good name. What about me? Okay, I'll give Broom a compliment. What about me? You're... Okay, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. While cumbersome, I do appreciate the... No, not appreciate. Respect is a better word. Respect the dedication. I wrote...
Is respect a good word? I would say acknowledge. Because I feel like respect is a little... yeah.
Dedication.
Because I don't know about respecting the dedication.
And honestly,
the dedication.
If I'm being honest, you are... I DC'd! What? The fuck? My power went out. What the hell? Oh, next time. I was gonna write it, but next time I'll tell you. Next time. Next time, I'll let you know. I'll let you know next time. 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 Let me... I'll let you know next time. I got you next time. My fucking internet DC. That's crazy. I'll let you know next time, though. I'll let you know next time. Next time I got you, okay? Next time it's on me. Okay, let me do one round, then we'll do Abyss, then I'll do the rest. Probably. Wait, which one are you supposed to do? Fish off mode?
Dude,
up to you.
This is the event I didn't do, right? Yeah, it is.
No! Okay, if they're there next time, I won't press no. If they're there next time, fair game, I'll accept it. Fair game. You need to get like authentic players though, you know? No one authentic plays Siegewin. Let Broom in. Dude, I don't want to fucking... Let's see what they have to say. Hey, Kokomi fan, why did they censor my name? I really need help with my write-in build. Can you help me? It's like a quest. I just got a world quest. I'll help you with the write-in build. I mean, your write-in's level 70, which is disrespectful. Okay. Level 70 out of 80? No, this is bullshit. I already tell. I can already tell this is gonna be some bullshit. You have 1778 defense. Like, I already know what I'm gonna look at. Level 2 catch, which... Okay, this is actually fucked, because, like, you're not even, like... It's not even funny. You're just pranking yourself. Like, you went out of your way to fish, refine it, and you not using it. So, like, why would you fish? Okay, let me review your write-in. 90 flat defense, pretty good. This one's mid. 32 defense on H. Wait, why did you roll this piece?
wait, what?
32 defense on H. Wait, why did you roll this piece?
Back in my day when I was still kind of new, I pulled Big Dong Dong, and I didn't have any tenacity pieces, so I strongboxed some, but I didn't have too many artifacts to throw away. So I was kind of desperate for just any HP piece, and I got this one, and I was hoping that I would maybe get some ER, but that didn't happen. And the artifact was kind of funny, so I kept it.
You want ER? Like, how does this even end up
Fair
plus
enough,
20?
honestly.
That's not bad. Def, double crit. Honestly, your meme build, you need a better feather. This is even like a meme feather. It's just like, okay, you know? But you need a better feather. Your sands is pretty good. Your goblet's pretty good. Flower's funny. Yeah. What's your Farina weapon? Fleuve Centre. No festering? You know what? I'll let Mr. Beast in. He's not answering. Jimmy? Hello?
Don't call me that. What the fuck? Wait, why does it censor what the fuck? I wonder why? Bro, you can literally type ass. Okay, wait, no. Wait, what can you type? What is it that you can type? Like, I swear, penis? No. Sex. Fucked? Wait, you can't type fucked. No, you can't. Stop typing anal in my chat. I'm gonna get banned, bro. I'm not sending that. Whoa. Look at this guy is. Keep it PG-13. Hey guys. Nick A30 here. Let's have a family-friendly stream. See y'all in VOD? Abyss isn't happening? No, dude, it's... Oh my god.
No,
sorry, guys.
This stream is rated T for teens. Pretty suggestive. I know.
Most of them I defeated.
Guys,
I
I gotta go.
I know.
Duty calls. My village is under siege. Siege win. Get it? XD. Fuck you, Coco, me, CN fan. Okay. Alright, let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Projecting? What do you mean projecting?
Okay. Alright, now we can watch the part 3.
Arendelle. Broom. Bro, why did the fucking like if one of these two people had to have good luck and one had to have bad luck, why did it have to happen like this? Like if I was in a room, okay, like why, bro? I'm sorry. I have no beef with Broom. I have no beef. It's just the Seedrin profile picture I don't like. That's all. Also, Broom, I know you're watching. Fuck you. Sorry, that was really uncalled for. Honestly, there's no hate. I appreciate you. I would like to apologize. I don't know. The thing is, you need to take your anger out on someone. And the problem is like, there's no real person. You're like, I'm not like, you know, like it's just the wrong place, wrong time. That's all it is. It's something you learn early in life, or maybe not. Some people don't learn it. It's sometimes wrong place, wrong time.
It's something you learn early in life that you have to take your anger out on someone. Listen, okay, all I'm saying is like, buddy.
And there's not much you can do about it. Any comment about Arendelle? Bro, don't fucking get me started on that road.
Broom, a noun meaning mist, fog. Bruma is French
Broom?
mist, derived from Latin.
Okay, no way, bro. Who made this fucking website? We're gonna have a fucking talk.
Bruma
Oh,
is-
broom, like broom, like this. It's broom. Okay. Justice for broom. Tet. Broom. Okay, you know what? I feel generous today. I'm gonna roll Yolan's dice. If it's a 6, I'll let broom in. But like, I fucking praying it's not a 6, bro.
It'll be a 6. Hold on.
Bro.
What does broom mean? It's like some type of fog. Oh, speaking of fog, chat, I went running yesterday, and it smelled like smoke. Right, like, there was a fucking, yeah, like, there's a fucking smoke. Like, the weather is the smoke. And I went outside, and it smells like smoke. Like, what the hell, man? A lot of smog and smoke from the wildfires in Manitoba. Man. Frick Manitoba, dude. Bro does not watch the news. I mean, no, I don't. But also, why does it smell so much? Like, I was actually like struggling to breathe a little when I went running because it was like actually really smoky. It was really unpleasant.
I'm rolling another 6. If this second 6, if I get another, I'm rolling the dice. If I get another 6, I'm kicking him instantly. So I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. Please, Elon. Fuck. Can you let Tet in? What's in it for me? Let me electrocharge him when he's not looking. Iweo. Okay, what is this guy's name, bro?
People seem to think I was born with super.
Tet, no disrespect, but wait, what did he say? You're so tall, talented. No one, I thank you. That's what I like to hear. But I'm just saying, you've been requesting to join for like a year now. So you better have something ready. You better be like, you better come in swinging. 1001 achievements. C6 Skara. But I was gonna say his name card showcase is ugly, but they're all called travel. That mean you bought every battle pass, you fucking whale? I mean, I did too, but bro's not even typing, bro. What the fuck are you doing? What is that? 16? 20, 80? What the fuck? That looked like AB 13. So, what is your favorite characters? Okay, the only reason I let this guy in is because if I have 2 enemies, I might as well have one like paid helper, you know? I might as well have someone on my team. Kanich Yalan Skara. Okay. Mental illness. Hey, you are my favorite streamer. Chow was my first main and 5-star actually. Wow, that's so cool. Bro, who am I talking to right now?
Most of them.
Title Shadow R2.
The rest surrendered.
These guys are cheating!
How about we explore the area ahead of us?
Wait, we got Broom, bro. Don't save him. Don't save him. Can I? You think I can swap characters? Fuck! Guys, you want to go to Itazuma? Wait, everyone's swimming. I won now, motherfuckers! Follow me. We were supposed to drown together. You think I make it to this island?
No. You can eat some chicken.
Okay. Idol liar player. You know what? Yo. Show me what you can do. Talent show. Mr. Beast. If you miss note, you lose. Win and keep island.
Missing notes? I prefer hitting notes. Let's do some Duel in the Mist. Oh, right. It looks at master volume, not music volume. I forgot. Oh,
I have.
Last time we did it, we got a high score. Let's see if we can keep. We definitely can't get that again, but it's fine. Awful awful start. Awful start. We still no. Okay. Let me close this. So getting in my, I have a little bit of sun in my eyes. That was terrible, but somehow I didn't lose the combo. Not as good as the last one, but still. Wait. Am I wrong? Was that better than the last one? Nick Hardo and I can't time him out. I see. Slash user at Ziox. He did say wide guys. I'm gonna unfriend him on Discord instead of banning him, because I think that's funnier. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That would be too far. Was that a high score? I got less goods than last time, but there might be a combo thing. No, that was my highest score. Okay. Alright. Last one was 15, I guess. I thought it was 35. Okay, that was awful. No. Alright, let's do a different one. Let's do one we haven't done in a while. Maybe some Sumeru? Yeah, sure, let's do a Hytham. I gotta lock in, dude. I gotta lock in. This part I'm gonna fuck up, I can tell. Fuck! I could tell. Such a minor error, too. Fuck. So close. One good. I mean, it might have been two goods at the same time, but I think it was just one good. Yeah. Cooked. It's fine, it's fine. We're getting one canoe today. We're getting one canoe today. I think Sino's one starts, like, slow as shit. The hard part is, like, a lot later into the song. Complete buffoonery. Complete buffoonery. Fuck. I'm not playing Balatro, I'm playing the... Okay, I can't yap here. Fuck! Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to yap. I shouldn't have tried to yap. Should not have tried to yap. Also, I saw a comment in chat that was definitely not a paid chatter. That said, today I learned that Zajef is good at rhythm games. Definitely not paid. Thank you for the nice message. Who failed one guy? No, man, it was ass. It was a terrible performance. Fuck. I shouldn't try to hum it along. It makes it harder to play properly. Fuck, man. Fuck. My finger wasn't placed properly. Vaglet next? Sure. Sure. Well, we already have it canoed. We already have it canoed. Should I try to sing it as I play? It's not gonna go well, but I'm down. Since we already have it canoed, it's fine if we fuck it up.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
It's a lot harder to sing while you play, man. Oh, we already got it good. Oops. Oops. I also don't know the lyrics by heart. I'm like kind of going off of vibes.
Non, le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amèrement. Je suis toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Like, I'm sure you've noticed that my voice sounds a lot worse when I'm playing along than when I'm focusing on singing. And we got 6 mistakes. Oof. Is that in Russian? No, that's French.
L'eau dans son
I'm down to do Lamentation et Triomphe. Lament. I remember this one's supposed to be hard, I think. It has a part in the middle that's like kind of fucked. Maybe it's not this one, but I think it is. It's coming up soon, if I remember correctly. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Nah, I forgot to hold. We fucked it up a little at the end. We got a couple goods, unfortunately. Yeah. Let's do another one. Man, let's do another. They're so fun to do. I know I'm like almost done with Lyra. I think this is the only one I need to do, right? Yeah. I'm almost done canoeing Lyra. This is the only one left. Maybe give it a couple tries. But for some reason, I get worse the more I play. Maybe it's the nerves, I don't know. I held the wrong note. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. Jesus Christ. No. 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 No more. Does that have Port Ormos theme? Did I do Port Ormos? I might not have. I haven't, yeah. Okay, so we can do that. shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. I hit the wrong note. No shot that just happened. Oh, that's disgusting. I feel ashamed of myself. Fuck, we already got it good. Fuck. That was bad. My god. Fuck! Awful performance. I'm bad at this game, what the fuck? Hey, chatter that said today I learned that Zajef is good at rhythm games? No you didn't, man. I'm fucking awful. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Also, man, this song is so fucking long. Jesus Christ. This song is so long. Holy. We request IRL piano after this. It's been so long since I actually played piano. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's do this one. This was the OG favorite. Was that it? I don't know when I got my good. Fuck. I don't even know when I got the good. I thought that was it. Fuck. But this is not the first time I only got one good on this one. Is that like 70%? Damn. I had to check something. Sorry. Ugh. It's fine. We'll canoe this one. 3-minute boss song. First try today. Fuck! I forgot to hold. Okay, whatever. It's ruined. Nope, I can't reach that. Too high for me. Dude, I swear to God, if we end up with the only miss being the fucking note I forgot to hold, I'm gonna maul. I'm actually gonna be very unhappy with that. Dude, surely we didn't just get one miss, right? Fuck, I got a good. That's fine. That part is like surprisingly easy. Fuck. I shouldn't have yapped. But like that cluster of nodes is like deceptively easy to play. You do well? Sure, we can do well. Is that it? Did we get it, chat? We might have gotten it. Yeah. I told you we get a canoe today. I told you we get a canoe today. +1 canoe. Alright. We'll do one more just for fun, and then I think that'll be it. Let's do an Outland one then. My favorite one. Chaska next? I've already canoed Chaska. And I don't love it that much. Oh my god! Back-to-back canoe! Holy! Wait, maybe we do another one. Maybe we're gonna go on a canoe streak. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this one because I never want to listen to it again. So if I get it now, I'll never have to listen to it again.
Got a few tricks on my sleeves, yeah. Others on my squeeze, easily freeze, yeah. On a make sure, don't need no teaser. Get your trick, yeah, you should check a meter. I'll last sneak peek or two, when you got no idea what to do. Always on my mark, no time to cues. Shining light, tell me the stage is not for you.
That was bad. We didn't get it.
With every step I take and every move I make, there's a trail, but I ain't never gonna be afraid. You know I'm wild like that, never can be tamed. Even all this big, watch me skate. With every step I take and every move I make, there's a trail, but I ain't never gonna be afraid. You know I'm wild like that, never can be tamed. Even all this big, watch me skate.
We can't end on a performance this shameful, though. Was that it? He's too fucking good at this, man. He's too good at this. Oh, 3 canoes today. My god. Did you 100% Melania? I don't think so. Can't be stopped. He can't be stopped! Holy shit! He can't be stopped! Milani's gonna stop him. Milani always does. Whether you're playing the rhythm game or Genshin Impact. Milani always stops you in your tracks. Fuck. He got cooked by the end, man. Our VV ran out. Our VV ran out. Fuck. We're cooked. Two goods. Come on. I want to finish on a nice, chill song. This is not a particularly chill song, but it's a nice song. Fuck! Awful! Dog shit! Terrible! Shameful! Pitiful! Fuck. This one's definitely canoeable, but I fucked up in bad places. Like, the things I missed weren't difficult, I'm just bad. And the difficult things I got. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, that's the one that's got a really hard part. Okay, let's do this one. Surely last one this time, I'm not lying. If I remember correctly, this one's like mostly easy, but there's a part in the middle that's really difficult. Yep, that is this part, yep. There's probably a pattern to it, but my brain isn't comprehending the pattern. We can't end on a fucking 19 VODs, can we? Let's end on a duel in the mist, fuck it. We got 8 goods last time and 0 miss. Let's see how this one goes. Bad start, already got it good. No, okay, that's enough of that. Jesus Christ. I think my fingers are a little cramped. It is what it is. Alright, chat! Is there anything else I want to do today? I don't think so. Well, we can do the UID reviews that we have left, actually. First, let's check if the guy who had his profile private put it public. Still not public. Alright, Ribbozo. -1 UID review. It won't save the manual changes. Where did you see that? Axingia. Are you just saying that because you think that's what it's gonna be, or did you see a confirmation of that? I feel like you're just yapping. Anyways. I want to improve my data, going for cons. Okay. Well, once you get C4, you definitely don't want ER Sands anymore. Also, just in general, Marie-José is not that great on her, but it's not bad either, I suppose. I guess it's fine, yeah. Yeah, once you have C1, it does make HP better, but not, like, great. this is a great piece. 7 roller is fine. I mean, if you need the ER, I guess it's fine. It depends on the team you're playing. This is really fucking good. Your circlet is a bit underwhelming compared to the rest. I'd probably consider crafting a circlet with crit EM. But yeah, your stats are fucking pretty solid. 19 crit rolls. Yeah, how many crit rolls? It was 26 crit rolls to a target. Oh, that's pretty good. This is 90 crit rolls, 70 rolls, 3 HP rolls. It's okay, but it's not amazing. Really good circlet. Pretty underwhelming for an off-piece on the goblet. Solid sands, but not amazing. Solid feather, but not amazing. Solid flower, but not amazing. Yeah. 26 crit. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of attack at least, but I wonder what team you're playing her in. Because if you're playing her with Fischl, you don't need this much ER. You should go attack sands. 18 crit rolls, 5 rolls, 4 HP rolls seems okay. But okay, I mean it says questionable. I'm gonna take him. Yeah. This is outdated, I see. What do we have here? Let me take off my glasses. My eyes hurt a little. Okay, that's a funny sense. Solid ratio, or solid triple crown Raiden is funny. 5 roll circlet's alright. 6 roll goblet, that's alright. 4 roll sands is a bit underwhelming. 7 roll feather. 8 roll flower. It's okay-ish. It's not insane, but it's alright. You're probably playing her in a rational team. Seeing this, that seems okay-ish as well. Might as well level the Guoba, because why not? If you are playing rational, Lil Bro needs to put Instructor on Bennett. Especially since you have Scoured Blade, it's gonna make reaching your ER requirements easy. Who are you using with Shannon? There's no plungers here, so I'm not sure. I hope this is enough ER. It's a lot of ER, so hopefully it is. Yo. Haran Chloride, not overcapped on crit, you love to see it. Burst is really low level. If you play her a lot, you should level the burst. It's nice for AoE scenarios. Neuvillette. Okay. 22 crit rolls, 6 HP rolls. Seems like an alright build. ER should be fine with Proto Amber, but you might end up a little cooked depending on your team. Nahida build seems alright. Yoh. 5 based. Crit, good amount of crit. You love to see it. Personally, I would generally just go for highest crit rate piece rather than caring about the defense percent. But it's fine to get the defense percent. If you're playing her with Farina, it is more healing at least, so it's alright. But yeah, so for your Dea build, once you get C4, your requirements will go down a bit. But they're not completely gone, so I don't know if you'll be able to ditch this. Probably not if you don't have ER on the sands you replace it with. But it depends on your team, so it's hard to say. Anyways, good luck getting your day improvements. Go get that last star in IT, bozo. SMH my head. Alright, next. Hoyo, please don't waifu-ify SKIRK. I'm begging. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I guess. Mailed flower, triple crown to Luke. Is there a Shanyan here? There isn't. Not a she'll say. That's not good. Moving on. 22 crit rolls, 6 ER roll. Good amount of ER for Miss Splitter. Pretty low attack, but it's not the end of the world since you have Shenhe. Yeah. Pretty okay-ish build. Ketane Candace. Is that for Nilo teams? That's wild. My god, that's so much ER. What the fuck? That's amazing. That's an amazing build. Jesus Christ. Pretty low amount of attack in the subs, but that's fine, because you're mainly focused on ER and you got a pretty solid amount. Maybe you could get an improvement on the sands, but that's it. Maybe the feather too, actually. But this is still a pretty solid build. Yeah. So we've got okay, enough crit to proc the fav, decent amount of EM. We'll take that, yeah. Aqua Linny. I need a little bit over cap, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, good stuff. Not the strongest build, but it's okay. Carried by 5-star weapon. True. Barely overcap Zajef77. Decent amount of HP subs, decent amount of ER subs. Problem that I see very often on Zajef77 builds is not enough ER. This is borderline, but it should be fine generally. Yeah, this seems alright. There isn't much to say here. C2 for Rena. What the? Okay, that's pretty good. 25 crit rolls, 5 ER rolls, 4 HP rolls. That seems amazing. 6 roll circlet, 7 roll goblet, 7 roll sands. I guess this is only 7 roll for the feather, but still, it's still pretty good. And 7 roll, yeah, that's pretty solid. I will say though, it seems like your crits are there's a lot of low rolls of crit damage. Right, this is min roll, low roll, min roll, min roll. This is min roll, max roll, min roll. This is high roll, low roll, min roll, min roll. It's a lot of min rolls, huh? Like 17 crit rolls, 105 crit damage. See if there's anything that has close to 105 crit damage on something else. Okay, this is the same amount of crit rolls, 17, and it's 115 crit damage. Anyways. 16 crit rolls, 8 ER rolls, 4 attack rolls. You probably don't need this much ER on C6 Farazan. Could probably swap this to an attack sands if you have a good one, but this will still be more comfortable, so it's fine. Okay, Elegy, Emily, that seems pretty fucking good. That circlet is amazing. You're like Omega held back by your feather. Your feather's pretty dog shit compared to the rest. But you're probably still like top 3% maybe. No, top 11. Wow. Cooked. Yeah, your feather is like holding you back so much. Oh well. And then Kanich. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good. This is honestly the build I'm most impressed by the way. I wish I had a gilded build like this for my Razor. Cooked. Oh well. Next. Yes, Klee Kaboom. There's no Klee here though. Alright. This is 26 crit rolls. 3 HP rolls, 3 AR rolls. That seems pretty good. Yeah, okay. Your circlet is dog shit, but everything else is really good. Yeah, that's really good. Ooh, we got Udaku Farina. Stats seem pretty solid, but ER is a little low. I guess you're playing her in a Navidad team though, so it's fine. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. And then I assume that when you're not playing her in a Navidad team, you just give her a different weapon. That's alright. Okay. What do we got here? Peak Patrol. Got enough defense. That's all that matters. C2 Xianyuan. The ER is okay. I don't love this, honestly. I'd probably use an off-piece that has a lot of ER instead of a lot of attack. I feel like this ER is a bit low. But it's not terrible. I guess you do have C1. He'll be fine. Marissa, 20 crit rolls, 5 year rolls, 8 attack rolls. It's a lot of attack rolls. Your circlet is hilarious. My god. That's funny. And when I say funny, I mean sad, but still. Yeah. That certainly is a Marissa of all time. 21 crit rolls, 7 ER rolls. Nice. 7 ER rolls on Mawika. You love to see it. 5 EM rolls, 4 attack rolls. That's like okay. It's really unfortunate. Like, this is the sort of build like that could be so good, but you've got a few wasted DR rolls that kind of ruin it. Coming. Okay. I saw the EM and I was like, my god, that's a lot of EM. But then I saw the ER and I'm like, my god, that's not a lot of ER. Also, Marie-José, 65 crit rate. That means you're at 111.6 crit rate. Sorry, 101.6 crit rate on your burst and 121.6 crit rate. Oh, do your skill. That's the wrong weapon. That makes sense. Yeah. Do you have a crit damage 5-star weapon that you use on him? Or do you use 1,000 Blazing Suns? Because you're still kind of... I use him with Skyward. I see. Based, actually. Alright, based then. No notes. Good. That's good then. You definitely need that ER. Okay. 23 crit rolls, 8 EM rolls. That's really good, isn't it? Isn't that an amazing build? I guess you don't have a single 9 roller, do you? Like all of your pieces were 3 line. Like I saw that there were only 2 rolls that weren't into EM, ER, crit, or attack. And I was like, my god, that's insane. But you also have a total of 40 rolls out of 45. So yeah, it's still top 1%, but it's not as good as I initially thought. Okay, Calamity Escoffier based. 24 crit rolls, okay, 9 attack rolls. Okay, that's kind of insane. Yeah, 0 notes. That's insane. It's a bit unlucky. Is it really only top 5%? Why? Oh, because your crit rate is low, maybe? No. No, it's not. Wait, why is it low? Isn't this, like, really good? I'm actually confused. I guess it's just because there's, like, there's no builds published at these amount of ER thresholds. At these ER thresholds. Yeah, whatever. C1, Yelon. C1R1. Nice little round. 10 crit rolls, 10 crit damage rolls, 10 ER rolls, got 8 HP rolls. Seems really, really good. Up 0.9 makes sense. Yo. Ganyu, Amos Bow. That seems like a Melt Ganyu build. 26 crit rolls, 7 EM rolls. Want to talk about that? Seems pretty good. Shenhe on Vortex. True! I assume she was usually on Calamity. Depending on the team this year, it might be too low sometimes, but it's not bad. Might be worth trying to find yourself a Noblesse Feather that has a bunch of ER, so you can swap in between based on the team. But yeah, don't really have any other notes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ice Slime. Now we go with Shilonen. Diona took a break from 2.6 to 5.0. Alright, 20 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, 5 ER rolls. That's alright. Pretty run-of-the-mill Ayaka build. 27 crit rolls, 6 ER rolls, 2 HP rolls. That's okay. I like that it's on TOM though. That's based. Well done. Jade Wing Spear Shenhe. That's wild. That's actually wild. I don't know what to say. Just fucking put her on 5. What the fuck are you doing? Especially like put her on fucking 5. What are you doing? Give her the damn 5. SMH my head. All right, Homa Escoffier. Seems solid. Nothing insane, but nothing terrible. Said that she's with Shilonen and Diona. Makes sense. But EM Sense wouldn't be as good. Fuck, that's an insane build, isn't it? Yeah, that's an insane build. It might not rank that well on Akasha, top 2%, because it has enough EM that you want to look at melt leaderboards, but it doesn't have enough like to compete with builds that aren't assuming Diona, and there's no leaderboard for melt with like a lot of added EM on a crit rate weapon. Like their melt ranking that's the highest is mailed flower, despite the fact that we're built around having a crit rate weapon. I will say though, now that I think about it, yeah, no, you're kind of an idiot. If you're playing Diona, that means you have Cryo Resonance. And with Cryo Resonance, you're at 115 crit rate. Change this flower. This 12.4% crit rate from the flower is actually doing literally nothing for you. Technically, it's making it so some of your non-melt crit instead of not critting, but like, be so for real, who cares? So give her something that has good crit damage, EM, and attack instead, even if it has 0 crit rate. Lolly, good amount of ER. It's gonna be a comfy Lolly build. You love to see it. Good stuff. Sapwood Blade Bennett, okay, seems alright. Good amount of ER. Also gonna be comfy stuff. You love to see it. Peak Patrol, Shilonen. That explains a higher ER than usual on Lolly. No fav. Seems alright, yeah. You have Elegy and Instructor on top of that? Yeah, yeah. My god. It's a lot of EM, huh? Oh, that is a lot of EM. Jesus Christ. The only, like, minor nitpick I'd have is usually, unless you have, like, insane Instructor across the board, if you go ER Sands on Instructor with an off-piece 5-star artifact, you will usually end up with more total ER. Because a 4-star ER Sands is like 40% ER. And if you lose about 10% ER here, you just need to gain more than 10% ER somewhere else, and you end up with more total ER. So I'd try to level up an instructor ER Sands, so that you can probably increase your total amount of ER without needing good RNG, because you just need an ER main stat. Yeah. Utao. Seems like an okay build, yeah. Alright. C1 official with Amos, oh boy. Yeah. Slingshot, there's 26 crit rolls, that's amazing. A lot of crit rolls, holy. Yeah, that's a pretty solid build. If you use them, you probably want to finish leveling that, but it's okay. Yeah, for someone who took a break from 2.6 to 5.0, you've got, like, pretty solid stuff going. Right? You've got a strong Ayaka team. You've got a strong Maoika team. Wait. Okay, yeah. But yeah. Nice builds. Alright, last one, chat. Last one. I love Venti, I love Venti, I love Venti, I love Venti, I love Venti. Okay. I think they love Venti, chat. That's actually a really good Venti build, isn't it? Is there even an Akasha ranking for Venti? There is. Top 12. Holy. Top 2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. Like 7 roller. I guess this is only a 6 roller, huh? This is a 9 roller. This is a 9 roller. This is a 9 roller. Okay, unironically, like, compared to your other pieces, your goblet is so bad. You better be using every single reroll. No, you better be crafting EM goblets until you get something that has ER attack. And then you saving up all your dust for when you finally get one. And then using it all up to get a 9 roller goblet. I mean, that's obviously an insane build. Jesus. Crimson Witch, Hu Tao, 28 crit rolls, 3 HP rolls, 3 EM rolls. Yeah, I mean, that's great. 0 notes. Kogami. Good amount of HP. Good amount of ER. That's one of the best Kogami builds I've seen. I guess the feather is a bit underwhelming, all things considered. I guess the circlet is too. You've got a few really good pieces, though. Not bad. Okay. 22 crit rolls, 7 attack rolls, 6 ER rolls. Seems pretty solid. No notes. Marie-José Xiao on Jadewing Spear, 4 crit rate rolls, 16 crit damage, 10 attack. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Pretty solid. 25 crit rolls, 8 defense rolls. That's... Isn't that insane? Is it... Yeah. It's 3-digit. About 0.09%. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is insane. Holy. Immediately 11 crit rolls, 7 attack rolls, 5 ER rolls. That's alright. If you use her, talents are worth leveling. I'm sure you already know. Same for this here. 21. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is so funny. Only 3 crit rate rolls, but overcapped on crit rate before Cryo Resonance. That's hilarious. Get yourself a you gotta find a crit damage circlet. Good luck. Rust? Are you doing... I see. Right, Goro is an RR canceller, right? I forgot. It's been so long. He is, right? Yeah. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do whatever. You're crazy. You're insane. Okay, listen. All I'm saying is, you know, I mean, the fuck. This is pretty good. It's actually not that good. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. It is what it is. Gumming, non-C6 gumming. That sounds fun. 21 crit rolls, 5 VR rolls, 3 EM rolls, 9 attack rolls. The build is alright, but yeah. Aware. Lynette, Finale. Is this a plunge Lynette build? No, that's just a normal ass VV build. 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack. I'm guessing this is your alternative build for Venti when you go Talon damage instead of EM. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's alright. Is Animal Goblet even better on damage Venti? I forgot. What do his cons do? I guess it'll depend on the team, right? I use attack goblet. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because he does mix damage. And he gets damage percent from this and no attack. I feel like it's gotta be, no? Or am I an idiot? Because, like, this isn't bad, but it's not insane either. Unless I remember crit. Yeah, let me just get a crit goblet real quick. True. I suppose it depends on the team and weapon. If you get a lot of external attack, like with Bennett, you probably go Animal Goblet, and if you get a lot of external damage percent, like Farina, probably go attack. Good build, though. Alright, last scare. What a fucking build to end things on, man. 30 crit roll, Golden Troop, nuke Singto. They have Elegy. That's 100 external EM. If they use it. If you're actually building a team around double vaping Singto stuff, you usually use Sucrose too, which is another plus 200 EM. So this low EM, like, without external buffs is really bad for Nuke Singto, but assuming EM and the external buffs is completely fine. Isn't Sucrose 250? Sucrose is 50 base plus 20% of her EM, but if she gets TTDS, she usually gets less than 1,000, so it's below 250. She's usually at around 800 or less, but yeah. I mean, fuck, that's insane. Is there not a Singto skill damage leaderboard? There should be. There should be. You might be number one, unironically. But also just this build in general. I guess you don't... I didn't even notice this. What the fuck? Poor dude. Okay. I mean, if you have a good goblet, you could go offset circlet for Escoffier and put that build on her, and it's fucking insane. Alright. What a good way to end things. That's it for the UID reviews. We're now officially done with all the UID reviews, except the one guy who still doesn't have his profile to public. Rebozo, I guess. Which means next step is going to be the full account reviews. I've sent friend requests on Discord to the people that got them. I'll contact you probably either today or tomorrow. And we'll start with account reviews either tomorrow or the day after. But for now, that is going to be it for the day. We can raid Kiwi. I'm gonna say hi, smile. Don't Mpreg raid. It seems like she's doing Zhongli story quest, so spoiler alert for that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.